Ladies and gentlemen, Apollo Justice 2 is looking a bit different. Welcome back to Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter, where we find ourselves embroiled in a little bit of an attempted unaliving sequence. By the way, I don't seriously say unaliving, it's just become the meme now. So I need to look into the Bracer notebook to remember election office assault. A campaigner was apparently attacked in an office in the top floor of the hotel. Currently, Portis' camp is coming up as the main suspect. We don't know for sure who did it. First, I should ask the people around the hotel about Cooper and start my investigation there. I believe that Olivier was managed to defuse the situation last time. Either James, Akio, Solaris. That's a good summary. What would I like to ask about? Koopa. His face went white as a sheet the moment he saw us. He was surely dismayed at having been witness to the crime scene. I mean, if I came across someone who was collapsed and someone saw me in a prime position to be a suspect, yeah. He was conscious immediately, so he didn't see who hit him. Even catching a glance would have been better than nothing at all. Well, Dells sure isn't aggressive on accusing Cooper, being really reasonable at it. They only found him. We've been fighting, someone have heard a sound, but no one said anything, did they? They didn't, because I was plenty seated on a sofa. Oh, the fact that he mentioned a sound apparently unlocked something new for me to talk about. What about the sounds? No loud noise? We were in the lobby at the time of the Roman fighting, you would have heard something. Standing in front of the door, but it was quiet the whole time in the room. If there had been some kind of argument, you would have noticed. What about the sounds? Someone would have heard something. I don't think I want to, I don't want to talk to Agate yet. Agate is like where I put in all my information, and then I come up with my, my suspect. So not nearly enough information yet. As the quest itself, there isn't bonus VP, but you remember being able to mess it up. Maybe that was just you somehow breaking the game that caused you to reload your save? Well, we'll see. If anyone's gonna mess up or break the game, it's gotta be me. Yeah, patronage for sport gatherings. A sound. Heard no such thing. Looks like we are not turning up much, but once we find the person who we're supposed to talk to and give him the prompt that we need to, oh boy, are things gonna change. Cooper came to the hotel, he was in the lobby. He looked angry. Oh, you thought something might happen, and then something happened. A sound? You didn't hear anything. Tell me more about this anger. Right after that big mess on the bridge. Only naturally be angry. Okay, I got another prompt. Got another piece of evidence. Put it into the court records. Ha! Neil even has new dialogue for the case. Cooper's involved in the election every day. Oh, you did hear a loud noise from above. It's an impressive sound, like something had run into something else with a smack. Can't exactly recall when he'd heard it. It's good stuff to know. Yeah. Was Cooper that angry? Youngsters get worked up so easily these days. So we know that something happened on the balcony. That is a little something for us. Alright, tell me about the anger. He seemed generally normal? We're either getting conflicting testimonies, or people know things from different times. Not sure Dell's can really help with that. So Cooper didn't exactly look angry. You were angry? That's crazy. And to say that, Harrio's attitude was way worse than mine. The moment he saw me, he made a real nasty face. Oh, try asking around about Harrio. I'll bet you turn up some dirt. Him and Dells are rivals competing number 2 in Norman's camp. I'm sure they couldn't come to terms and ended up in a tussle. Alright, we got a new name on the pile. Harrio. Saber-Alter finally got a ridiculous game-breaking buff on NA. What is the buff? Didn't even think that Saber-Alter could be busted. I'm interested to hear about this one. You can't mess up on this quest, and it's a very long one, by the way. Hello? Bag Hester? Alright, first of all, we can ask about the anger. Something happened. Wait, what? Led to the toilet? Oh, to the hotel. I gotta stop mashing through dialogue here. It's unbelievable you would suspect Harrio. In the first place, you're suggesting that he would hurt his co-worker? What could possibly motivate him to do such a thing? Indeed. After a fuss like that, who wouldn't? What does this have to do with the case? Harrio's got motive too, right? Him and Dells are rivals, competing to be number 2 in Norman's camp. Sure they couldn't come to terms and ended up in a tussle. No way Harrio did it. I testified to myself. There's no bad blood between us whatsoever. We even work together. Ow, sorry. Made my head hurt. Interesting. And you two don't say anything. So let's look around. Ask everyone else about Harrio. You doubt even Harrio? He's the kind of person to resort to violence. Most loyal man. Alright. Oh. Hello, sirs. Are you done questioning in the office? Yeah, we're done. How's it going on your end? It's going okay, I guess. Still checking out stuff. Just don't slack off. Leave it to me. Am I on a timer, or is that just scripted to happen when I learn about Harrio? The people at the front are acting unwell. I see. You're checking out Harrio. You did kind of look unhappy when he got back to the hotel. Probably because he was with Cooper, though. Here's the young merchant fella, yeah? Who wants to be a merchant, I think he needs to have a bit more oomph to him, you hear me? He's got gullible written all over him. He'll get people ripping him off at every turn if he doesn't shape up. So I've asked everybody about Harrio. Neil is focused on writing. Guessing I finally have to actually leave the place. Big spoiler, you think Christoph Gavin did it? Dang it! I knew it. This doesn't look like... Hello, Moderator Kazone. Doesn't look like a Phoenix Wright game, you know. If I give up, Agate will just do the quest for me. So, it's all localized within the hotel. Oh, that was the exit. Better get back to questioning. Interesting. So, oh, you're in a different place. We actually have someone who testified to hearing a loud sound. So, not only do I need to look out for new prompts, but now I have to use the prompt, use my testimony to uncover new dialogue with the prompts. Yeah, this is starting to feel like a Ace Attorney game, throwing things at the wall, seeing what sticks. You hear the sound of something colliding with something else from around the balcony area. You have any idea what it could have been? Something colliding with something else. You hear a sound like that. Standing in front of the dorm, and playing the whole time in the room. So to testify hearing a big sound, something like the sound of everyone else on the balcony. You didn't hear it. Say for sure that you didn't hear anything like that while you were there. No loud noise. You were in the lobby at the time, but if you remember fighting, you would have heard something. Okay. You there! Did you hear the sound? A sound? Heard no such thing. Sheesh! Tight-lipped. Look, man, out back. Didn't really hear anything. Well, can you tell me more about that sound? An impressive sound. Okay. Well, guess I'll have to start running everybody over with all the dialogue here. A real impressive sound. So, Cooper still looked angry. The sounds. Come on. You still don't have anything to say about the sound. Right after that big mess on the bridge. We're checking out Harrio, and Neil still has nothing for me. Nothing in these vases. No pixel hunt to find new evidence. Cooper is still the man who works at the... Yeah, Cooper seems pretty normal. Oh, what's your mind? If you're hiding something, you should spit it out. Trying to hide things only bites you in the ass most of the time. I'm sorry. Feel like talking? Yes, actually. I saw Harry on the second floor. When was that? Right after lunch. Harrio went out with Norman, but however, shortly after that, Harrio came back and ran up to the second floor. That's kind of important to know. You got an alibi there, Harrio? Estelle, you go after this lead. I'm gonna check around here for a bit longer. The good old pastime in a Resident Evil game. Sticking around to see if anything turns up. Anyways, Harrio, what were you up to after lunch? Norman went to have a look at the site where he was going to give a speech. He had some stuff you have to do, so you met up with him later. The rest is as you explained before. But Harrio, you went to the second floor, didn't you? Huh! Excuse me! There's no point in hiding it. We have a witness. I'm not hiding anything! I just realized I forgot something and went back to the office to pick it up. Was there anyone in the office at that time? Dells was there doing work. I didn't see anyone else. Great, that's plenty, thanks. Don't misunderstand, please. I wasn't trying to hide that I had gone to the second floor. Don't worry, we haven't decided you're the criminal or anything, yet. Just don't forget this kind of thing only makes you look worse. I look forward to your future assistance, sir. We ordered some food from the Laventar. It was good! Sure was nice. You'll try asking Portos for something like that. What about lunch? We ordered lunch today from Laventar. Didn't want any campaigners getting sick of eating the same food again and again, so we wanted to try something different. Very nice of you to do that. That's as much a part of politics as the campaign itself. Wow, Chloe. Chloe actually speaks. Salter's mana burst is no longer 50%. It's now 3 turns, 3 times 50%. So you can blow it in 1 turn if you're not careful. but also gives you plus 10 NP gauge per enemy hit. Holy shlemola. I mean... Wouldn't it be a good thing to use up all your busters in one turn? Then AoE, NP, and 5-turn cooldown. She can use this on turn 1 and 3, meaning that she can Black Rail Loop with 2 coins like no run. You know, standard buster supports. Ah, man. Takes me all the way back when I was still maining that game. What did you do after lunch? Hario and I immediately went to examine the place my speech is to be held at. Heard about some other business to attend to first and met up with me at the site. That's right. Alright, that's all I need to hear. Keep up the good work. Alright, was there anything new here? Okay. Let's ask everyone else about lunchtime. Yeah, paella for lunch. He ate his own in the lobby, suffocating to eat the same murder as your dad. That's pretty unfair. He eats his normal boring stuff and gets special paella just for himself. Was it that different? It was way better. The special ones got like a mountain of shrimp. Guess he didn't have much of an appetite though. Left a lot behind. What a waste. I don't know which one of these throwaway lines is gonna reveal anything to me. Oh? Always been in the habit of going out to lunch as soon as you hear the bell toll. The bell toll? The bell on the Langland Bridge. It rang when the bridge went up. Oh yeah, it did ring. It always rings at certain times, I see. I use it in the place of a clock. That's sure convenient. Kind of big to use in place of a clock, though. Hey, Estelle, might be good to ask some people about the bell toll. ¿Por qué? They should be able to clearly remember the sound of a bell ringing. Might act as a guidepost to their memory, like with Mr. Murray. I get it. Nice, Chloe. Very intellectual advice. You flatter me. Well, great. Now I need to see the fan art of Estelle as the attorney and Chloe as the assistant. Do you think Chloe would be more like Maya or more like Trucy? Not sure what you two are giggling about, but glad I was able to help. Let's go ask around. Hey! The bell tolls for thee. Why would I lie about something like that? I was in the hotel basement, so I didn't notice at all. Yes, sir! Bell! You're preparing the guest rooms. Once that's finished, you organize the utensils. So when I cleaned the plates in the office, I was able to finish work quickly. The office plates were cleaned? So that means there was someone who went into the office after lunch. Indeed. While I was prepping the guest rooms, they cleaned up, it seems. Wasn't that what we were talking about before the, when we first started this case? Was that someone cleaned up the room? Could it have been our guy? The plates were stacked at the front. Exactly which kind of guest it was. Couldn't say, unfortunately. We'll have to ask around ourselves. Yes, sir. The bell toll first. The bridge toll? Yeah, I was running across the bridge in a real hurry. I met Norman right about the same time by the bridge. Looking for the person who cleaned up the plates? Look, who cares? Just hurry up and prove me innocent. Alright, then... Well, you were the one, my man, who came up here in a hurry. So first I'll talk to you about the bell toll. It was when I was meeting with Norman by the bridge, and Cooper showed up and I showed him the way to here. What about cleaning up? Did you clean everything up, Hario? No idea. Someone must have done it while you were out. Were the plates and such cleaned by the time you got back to the office? Don't know. Well, I just have to be paying attention, so I can't say for sure. Oh, he heard it before he got hit. Bill, his head looks like it feels like a little wreck right now. Who did clean up? You don't remember, but you were in the office, weren't you? You normally notice if someone came to clean. Even I think it's odd. Okay. I'm glad that you agree with me, but that doesn't really put us anywhere. The bell tolled. He was already there, just as the bell was ringing, Cooper showed up. And he asked Harrio to show him to the hotel. Alright, that checks out. They were cleaned while he was away. A terrible impression, you say? You haven't had much of an appetite lately. There's quite a lot of paella you got for lunch uneaten. Well, that corroborates what his son said. I requested that Ernest get me one of the special paellas in secret, yet left it virtually untouched. It's embarrassing to think back on how wasteful that was. Sorry. One of my buttons came undone. This isn't that kind of stream. Must be really stressful to be running in an election. Alright, do you have anything to say? Well, anything more to say, son? Wait a second. No, it's just, hey, Belden, you said you ate lunch on the first floor, right? Yeah, what about it? Norman ate on the second floor. How did you know what Norman ate when you were on the first floor? Oh, that? I saw it afterwards on the... Gotcha! Sorry. My bad. Yeah, I heard it from someone else. I don't remember who said it, though. Maybe you should investigate that next? You're being sus. You're being sus, You're being sus, Belden. Now, who told him about lunch, huh? Was it you, sir? Did you say something about lunch? Ernest is on the first floor. The rest is real quiet. No one there. Basement and the first floor are both pretty quiet when you pass through. Norman's son was there when he came back, though. Were you really in the basement the whole time, sir? Why? There's someone who passed through the basement right after the bell rang. According to their testimony, none was here. That can't be right. I was right here the whole time. Well, we can't establish an alibi. Just in case, we should probably ask around about Belden, too. Alright. You have unlocked about Belden. He wasn't in the basement. Hey, Belden, can you tell me about Belden? Getting sussy. What do you know, sir? You didn't see him around when the bell rang. You were preparing the guest rooms at the time. Alright. So stop telling me about the exit. Alright. Belden, tell me about your son. Your son's location when the bell rang could pose a problem, you say. If you have real cause for suspicion, you needn't hesitate on my part. You're welcome to confront Belden and question him. Because he's innocent, right? Sure. Where was Belden when the bell rang? How the hell am I supposed to know? You were out at the time. Okay, I sure didn't turn anything up. Guess I'll start asking around and seeing what turns up. Wasn't expecting nothing to come about from getting Belden, but there aren't that many people to question. But you were in the office, weren't you? You normally notice if someone came in to clean. Yeah, that's that. Oh, cleaning up. I think I need to ask someone about the cleaning up. I think I need to talk to Belden about cleaning up. Nah. That is my guess. I talked to Belden about cleaning up. I will go straight to that once I'm done face rolling my way over all of these. Alright. Or maybe this guy would know more about cleaning up? He doesn't know. Alright, Belden. You know about who cleaned up? You've been killing time in the hotel basement after lunch. Never mind. Let's go ahead and keep on face rubbing. Good thing I don't have any HP that decreases whenever I ask wrong questions. Why would you lie about being in the basement? I seem to have run into a dead end. Unless there's one very specific combination of person and inquiry that I haven't tried yet. Did you remember something? I asked about it a second ago, the big sound. Remember something now? Sound as if it were time to the bell, at least to your ears. Time to the bell? Oh, so whoever committed the deed, they tried to use the bell as a cover. Well, that would explain why Belden didn't hear anything. Someone without an alibi when the bell rang is the criminal. We should check out the people we suspect. Yo, Belden! Okay, which one do I actually talk about, though? I guess it's not time to point the finger at Belden yet. So now we need to talk about people who were hearing the bell at the time that that the deed was done. Alright, so people are still talking about it as if there was no sound. Ah. Harry-O was there too. Just as the bell was ringing, Cooper showed up. Huh. So that's both Harry-O and Cooper off the list. No connection between the sound Murray heard and Harry-O. Yep. Not just Harry-O, but Cooper seemingly clear too. The sound Murray heard was after the bell finished ringing, but both men can prove they were Norman at the time. Whoever made that sound was neither Harry-O nor Cooper. This virtually eliminates any chance of them being the criminal. Alright, so maybe now it's time to confront Belden? You were in the basement the whole time after lunch. Okay, maybe it's not time to confront Belden. It's hard to remember what I've asked to whom. What are you saying? Yeah, so Harry-O and Belden, Harry-O and Cooper were in the same place at the same time, far away from the hotel. Wait. What was the bell toll? Running across the bridge in real hurry. You met Norman right about the same time by the bridge. That does match Norman's testimony. Alright. All the important stuff looks to be in my notebook. Really? My notebook gets updated. Oh! Okay. Let's ask around about the sound. Was Cooper really angry? Murray heard a alarm sound from the balcony. Does Harry-O have a motive too? Harry was on the second floor. Check all movements. Post-lunch. He admitted he was on the second floor. The bell is a reliable time marker. Let's ask everyone was then. Big sound, however, happened at the same time as the bell. Let's go over one's alibi. Norman's testimony confirms the alibis of both Harry and Cooper. Who cleaned the office? Belden answers about the special pay are full of holes. Belden has no alibi either. The thing is that you'd think that I would just talk to Belden about everything. This is the part you got stuck on? Oh no. Okay. So this is the part where you got stuck on, huh? I can believe it. So we got one little piece of advancement. Time to talk to every little person to see what exactly it is that they've got. If there's anything new that pops up. Let's just do one more sweep of Cooper, and then we will go back down the stairs. Mm-hmm. Cooper is Cooper. You heard no such sound. Anger isn't a thing. Harrio could not be the criminal, we agree. Yeah, there's nobody in over here, nobody over there, so we're going down. Wait. You didn't pay him much mind. Alright, everything rests on Belden slipping up. After you eat lunch on the first floor, you were in the basement the whole time. Why would you lie about something like that? So, is there actually a certain person that I need to ask about a certain thing? Or do I need to think about outside the box for the next piece of the puzzle? Because I have asked everybody about everything, and nothing new has come up. Unfortunately, Neil is still not participating. I'm sure you could have blown this up real quick, like. Once we get our mark, come report. Is it time for me to report? Is that what the deal is? Well, let's see what happens when I try to do that. Got a mark? Who's your suspect? Belden! You got some proof, right? Explain the reason you discounted the original suspect. He has a solid alibi. Cooper was outside when the sound was heard. Norman's testimony corroborates this, so we can say for sure it's accurate. Oh, I think the issue is that I don't have an alibi for Belden. So until I can establish an alibi for Belden, I think I won't be able to close this out. And also throw any suspicions with Harrio. Yeah, it does. Harrio met with Norman, so we're sure. Next, you need to explain the suspect's crime. What kind of proof do you have? He has no alibi. His proof is his alibi. I have valuable testimony that refutes his alibi. Cooper and Harrio have already been cleared as culprits, so this person remains as the final possibility. Yeah, by process elimination it does turn out that way. Ultimately, though, that's nothing but circumstantial evidence. You have any more decisive proof? Contradiction? Hold it! He knows about the special paella. I don't know if it's decisive, but something did bother me, and that's the testimony about the special paella. Oh, and what's that? Yeah, so Belden testified that he ate lunch on the first floor, but somehow he saw the paella Norman ate. He even knew that Norman barely ate it. In other words, he went to the second floor. That's what you're saying? Yeah. Alright, I get it. Let's call Belden in and hear what he has got to say. We can't go straight to an arrest with the proof we have on hand. Okay, got it. Why did you call me? I didn't do anything. Now calm down. Nothing's been decided here. If you help us with the investigation, you can go home right away. Help? You think I'm good? I actually nailed it first try. Well, let's see what happens here. Yeah, we just want you to be frank with us. Where did you go after lunch? Like I said, I was in the basement. Bull. As long as you keep lying, you're not getting out of here. You weren't in the basement the whole time. We already knew that. If you didn't do anything wrong, then just be honest and tell the truth. Or is the truth too scary to admit? Fine, I'll talk. Today, after lunch, I went to the office. I went to go clean up. Clean up? So the person who returned the plates to the front was... Yeah, it was me. Everyone seemed busy, so I figured I'd clean up. While I was cleaning up, I thought I'd tidy the office, but I didn't think that would happen. Huh? Hold on, you're not making sense. You just cleaned up after, right? Why does that have anything to do with the case? I've got an idea. Yeah, actually. I see. I understand Belden came to this room to clean, but I'm not sure how that correlates. What does it have to do with the assault on Dells? It has a lot to do with it. Well, let's hear him say it himself. Hey, go tell him. Yeah. Once I finished cleaning the room, I thought I'd head back. But since I tidied up a lot of stuff, the room was real dusty. I thought I'd open the balcony door to air it out, but my hands were full of plates. I didn't have any choice, so I, kicked the door as hard as I could. I'll have to keep a pin on kicking doors for the time being. Wait, you mean the door? Yep, it's exactly what you think. That door is the criminal that knocked out Dells. Mods, ban the door. The door flying open slams right into the back of your head. In other words, the truth of the case is an unlucky accident. What? So then, I'm innocent, right? Seems like it. Ooh, oh man, finally free and clear. Still, what a mess. Why didn't you volunteer this information at the beginning? If you just told us the truth, things wouldn't have gone nearly this far. I'm sorry. Come on, he's telling the truth now. Give him a break, okay? You had the courage to talk about it in the end, so everything works out. As the victim here, I just like to forgive and forget. It's already clear that this was all a misunderstanding. And of course, I'd like him to be a bit more careful opening doors in the future, if he could. Dells, I'm really sorry. And you too, Cooper. You almost got turned into a criminal. You don't need to worry about me. I'm in the clear, and that's good enough for me. Well, that settles things. Thank goodness. Also, Belden, whatever you decide to do in life, know that the decision is yours and yours alone. I know you can do it. Really? Yeah, make sure you keep it up. Well, that's our report. Racers, I am sorry for today. Seems you've taken a great deal of your time over just a big mistake. Nah, don't worry about it. This is part of the job too. Well then, we're off. Thank you guys so much. I'm very sorry. Take care! Whew. Well, that's done and over with. Finally. Wouldn't have dreamed it would end like that, though. Truth is always stranger than fiction. However, as your valued assistant, I take great pride in our completion of this most puzzling assignment. You didn't do a damn thing. Oh, but I really appreciate your help, Chloe. You gave a ton of good advice. It was a big help during the investigation. I'm always happy to help. There's no need to thank me, though, Estelle. Right. I guess you two are our support staff already, aren't you? Yep. We'll have to do what needs to be done. Okay, let's get going. Next up is the Zeiss region. Ha! Interesting. They actually worked the next main story beat into the finale there. Hey! 5 points! Woo! Can we get some F plus in the chat? Septum vein quartz is a perk. Septum vein? What's a septum vein? Increases all types of sepith dropped by monsters by... What? Hey, yo, that's a good one. But man, what am I gonna drop? Oh wait, it's... Actually, this is really good because I can now put more earth onto somebody. Olivier. This game is a lot less lenient with BP than the first game was, at least when it comes to getting to top rank. Oh, really? The other one, you could faff around a little bit, but in second chapter, you can't faff around that much. Let's see, we have HP, we have evade. Let's see. Oh, what is this? Oh, I need to open one of my slots, don't I? That makes sense. You have to spend Sepith to earn Sepith. Dare I upgrade Olivier's slot? Ah, man, it won't cost me all that much. Let me see. I'll go ahead and I wanted to get rid of evade. So we'll remove that. And we'll remove that. Then we'll put the HP over here. And the Deception Vein. And then... Oh, wait. What does it take to get Earth Wall? Although, do I really want Olivier to be the one that has Earth Wall? It'd probably be Chloe. In which case, I'll probably want to give her some Earth stuff. Speaking of quartz, I need another action. Yep. Only having 3 isn't gonna cut it. I just need to max out my action. You can only miss 2 BP. Is there even a quest that only gives 2 BP that you can skip over? Yeah, anyway. Let's go ahead and toss the... Oh. So, this is blue only. Gotcha. That's kind of funny, isn't it? There are mainly extermination quests to give out too. Extermination quests are so easy to come by. Yeah. HP slowly recovers by walking. Oh, that's also blue only. That's blue only. So, max EP. So, cast I want. EP cut I want. Range I want, so maybe we can do something here. What does it take to get Earth Wall? Let me look that up real quick. Trails in the sky. Let's see, Earth Wall. Elements required. Wait. 4? That can't be right. 4 Earth gets you Earth Wall? Maybe in a different game. In the first game, you can miss up to 40 BP and still get top rank. I see. Let's see, arts. Earth was 8 Earth, 4 space. Thank you. For some reason, my navigator wasn't turning out much. It just goes to show that the real navigator was the friends you made along the way. Should I put Earth Wall on Chloe? She is the dedicated support, but at the same time, she probably should be a dedicated healer. Throw in an EP cut somewhere? I see. Yep, that would do it. I don't think I lose a whole... Yeah, I don't lose a whole lot of... yeah. So maybe this HP plus 1. Well. I guess that will do for now. Good thing I had an extra EP cut. And just to make absolutely sure... Nothing going on here. All reported, baby. Clean sweep, baby. Alright, so we're going to the Zeiss region. Which way is that? South. We're off to Zeiss, baby. Boars! I'm not done beating up boars. Oh, you missed. You fired, and you missed. Now I'll just go ahead and start beating up monsters for little pockets of experience and Sepith. Save editor linked in the missiles guide you're using. Oh, in case you ended up missing stuff. It's like when all else fails, just put it in there. Nice. Does rolling a crit automatically make you like? Do you automatically hit when you hit a crit? Or can you still miss even if you're destined to get a crit? I have to imagine that if you're blind, that outdoes the guaranteed crit. Let's see. Oh, everyone needs healing is right over here. Nice. I know people are bound to miss anything, no matter how attentive they are. Reasonable. Alright, so I guess we go to Area 10 on our way to Zeiss. And just like that, all those hits I took before, gone. Scattered to the winds. Now that I think about it, I can do this. And then Olivier can just start shoving roses down his throat. Well, oh, you're all out. Hilarious. You know what I need to do? You know what I need to do? We're gonna do our first proper grind. And I am going to get something that is going to help me out a ton. We are going right back. Wait. See, let's do the free shop. There you go. Casino and bar. I remember last time that there is a long barrel, and if Olivier is gonna keep on whiffing on his melee shots, might as well pick one of these up. Well, who's ready for a long sesh of grinding? No, not poker. Blackjack, baby. Next novel is somewhere in the next story section. Next news should be in Zeiss. Unless they have the third issue here. I didn't see it, but... Alright, let's get up to 1100. 9, 10, we stand. We stand! Nice. I just remember that I can double down, so I have to remember to do that. It's in this chapter because it's chapter 2. Check in with an NPC every so often for a side thing. Which NPC? Nine, 10, double down, baby! Oh, wait. Double down is not... Double down means that you take one more. I thought double down meant that you stood your ground. That's an ace. Oh. I don't think I want to double down there. So we got a 17. Give me a low number. That is not... Oh, that's still 17, I guess. Really? You give yourself 21? Sussing. His first appearance will be atop of St. Time Gate. So right there when given the opportunity. Like right now, after I get my long barrel. You need to check with him 4 times in Chapter 2. Really? 9, 18, stand. Hey! And based off of what I saw there, doubling down would have eliminated me. $13. Double down! Oh boy. Oh. I really gotta know when to hold them. Once I get to Zeiss and I'm given free roam. Okay. I will accomplish nothing if I keep attempting to double down. Double down! Hilarious. Alright. Now I see the risk in doubling down. You kidding me right now? That was a no-win situation right there. It's almost as if the house is meant to win more often than not. By the way, the number of medals I have, very nice. 6. Hey, finally, a double. I did everything right. Almost as if gambling is stacked against the person who gambles. Brother. Come on. Things went so smoothly when I was trying to get the fishing rod. Alright, next one's gonna be a 3, and oh my god! I'm about ready to just play some poker as a palate cleanser. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. He thinks I play better when I'm not yapping. Hi there, old Bob. Gambling here is hard. Well, don't I know the truth of it? Oh, I didn't double down and I won for it. You know what, let's just play one round of poker. It's a, I can only go at 10. I can only do 10? Across the hole. So I got 2 8s. Wait. Oh, come on. Alright. I didn't know how the controls worked. You know, you gotta play everything here at least once. There we go. You know, a lot of these 5s. And then change. We got a pair! We're gonna keep on going, right? Sure. Could go for a flush, or I could keep these jacks. Let's keep these jacks. Are they always going to give me a pair? I mean, that's noble of them. And then watch, I'm not going to get my pair this time. Never mind. Alright, we're going to keep on holding pairs until we get a 3 of a kind. Uh-oh. Alright, wait. Queens. What am I doing? I'm already up to 320. Go for it. Oh no! Okay, we're gonna hold out for a flush here. I got greedy. I could have been done all through here. All right, back to blackjack. It really did feel like they were just gonna keep on giving him a pairs. What can I say? Hey. Oh, so double down forces you both to only draw one? Is that it? Good for forcing the game. Ooh, get an ace. Give me that ace. That's a 17. Brother. Just need my one long barrel, then I'll leave you be. Hit me! That was incorrect. I think I would have lost either way, though. Oh, Jack versus Jack. Oh. Oh, because of the, yeah, because of the suits. That's why I lost. My friends, I had it, and then I got greedy. Hey. Alright, now we need to win one more so I can have some spending money for the future. You know what's bugging me? That I have this 20 hanging on. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, let me see here. So if I spend 40 and I earn 80, that's plus 40. So if I do 80, yeah. Wait, why would I double down if what I'm trying to do is equal out here? Being silly, that's what's happening. Stand. Alright, that gives me the extra 100 that I need. Let's go ahead and spend that on a long barrel. Oh. That says stop, not shop. There we go. There you go, Olivier. Blood, sweat, and tears went into this one. While we're at it, let's exit through the correct order. That's what we'll do while we're at it. Where's the armory? All the way up north. Everyone is all up on their equipment, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone is all up on their equipment. Gotta check. Gotta check. Anybody use these clog boots? Oh, right. They reduce my movement. I don't need that. But they are unique. Keep all the cat stuff. Alright. And just to be sure, duty-free shop, anything for me to buy here, anything that's new. News issue 2, I already have it. So now we can confirm that we are off to Zeiss. We're off to see the Zizzard, the wonderful Zizzard of Zeiss. You've already mollywopped everything in here, so I don't need to stick around. But now we can start flexing our... Oh, it's a surprise attack. Hell yeah, look at that range. Well, that takes care of that. Ah! Olivier is now Mr. Worldwide. Stop bullying. You kind of earned the bully in there, Agate, with that miss.
Nicely done.
Nicely done. Why you weaken? You know something I don't? Air let 10. Talking about events from earlier on in the game. Nyx is off duty. You do you, King. And I have already purchased everything here. I was like, is that Belden? No, that's Connor. Next cat item is in some store at Zeiss. 500 Mira. I know about that. Seems a little rich for my blood. Ain't that right, Chloe? Hold on a second. Am I going the right way? I might not be going the right way. If I can't go through the gate... How does this work again? Airship tickets, I see. Man, I'm so used to Estelle and Joshua roughing it everywhere. I forget we're no longer on a bracer pilgrimage. You can actually use airships now. Gives us all the more opportunity to pull a Joestar and have it crash. There's the mayor's residence. Ruan landing port. I can now use the trails in the sky exactly. Took us an entire game to get there, but now the trails in the sky. John trails in the sky. We're a group of bracers. Let's check in, baby. You gotta fill out that paperwork. You always have to fill out paperwork. That's the one constant in Trails. Fill out that paperwork. Put that pencil to paper, baby. Alrighty then, off we go. Yes, let's. Hey, wait a sec! Ah. Los chicos! What are you doing here? We came to say bye-bye! Man, you guys are cold! No, this is Trails in the Sky. Cold Steel comes later. Just, my usual, my tradition. And one dried out old geese. Ooh, who remembers which game the term dried out old geese comes from? Just taking off without saying anything to us. You guys are meanie faces, the worst kind. Miss Chloe, why'd you have to go? Oh, I'm sorry, everyone. I was going to say goodbye, but we thought you were all out. I get it. They were out, coming to Ruan. I feel kind of silly now. Really? I didn't see him. Hang on, though. That mean Matron Teresa's. I'm glad we made it in time. Everyone is here. Even Jill and Hans. Oh, duh. Like we'd missed this. We got it kind of close, though. Thanks to the fact that you wanted to wait till the last second to keep it a surprise, Jill. Hey, all's well that ends well, right? Actually, it was Jill who let us know you were leaving. I thought it would be nice if we could see you off. Pay no mind to the old man in the corner. Oh, sir. Hey, Estelle. I heard that Joshua ran away from home. Oh, Matron Teresa told us what happened. I see. I'm sorry. I should have told you all. No, it's okay. We'll pray that Joshua comes home real soon. We'll pray to Idios every day. Promise. I'll pray too. It'll come true if we all do. No, you guys. Oh, children, thank you. I'll throw my prayers in that pile too. Estelle, Chloe, you two be careful, okay? You do need to try your best, but don't overdo it and put yourself in danger. If something happened to you, I don't think he'd ever forgive himself. Yeah, I'll remember that. Estelle, please look after Chloe. I know she seems strong, but she's still a little fragile in some ways. Matron, I'm right here, you know. Leave her to me. I kind of suspect she's going to be helping us out more than anything, though. Don't forget me, babe! Well, Chloe, use this as a chance to examine yourself and your desires. Hey, I already have one rival. What's another one? Don't fret. Simply look for the answer you've been seeking. Yes, I will. I promise. Races and students both aspire to a path of knowledge in their own ways. You two have grown immensely in the short amount of time you've been here. Always remember, you can never run out of things to learn. Do not become so overconfident that you forget to learn. If you remember that, there is no obstacle in the world that can defeat you. Well, remember, yes sir, this is the final boarding call. Get on here. Get your tukuses in the seats. Swear an adios. See you guys, I'll be back. Everyone take care. Be careful, guys. You better come back with some great stories and bring Joshua back with you. Whee! We're actually traveling using an airship. Joshua could never. We're in the airliner Cecilia. Yep, we get a little bit of wandering time. Ah. Now that we're on the trail in the sky, it makes sense that we get to hear the main theme. You want to see Elisha Fortress from there? Moving stairs! The most incredible thing that you can see in Zeiss. Taking a walk around the ship? Pretty much. Chloe, what do you want to do? What do you do when you need to get back to Gransel? Do you get the Royal Guard to fly you there? Of course not. That would be a little obvious. I just use normal flights like anyone else. I usually go back twice a year. Once for New Year's and once for grandmother's birthday. So you're kind of used to passenger flight, huh? Oh, but what does Sieg do then? I ride first class, baby! Does he fly along at his own pace to the capital? Oh, well... Sieg, come here. Huh? Anything for you, baby. Whoa! What's up, baby? Sorry, I'm just calling you for a moment. Well, that was a surprise. So Sieg can follow the ship? Cool. I'm hypersonic, baby! Sieg can fly level at speeds of up to 1,800 cells per hour. Most airships cruise at around half that. So to Sieg, this isn't much faster than an evening stroll. Oh, I see. You really are better than the average Falcon, aren't you, Sieg? Hypersonic Sieg! Gotta go fast, baby! Sieg's speed is the reason he's so useful for contacting the Royal Guard. If for some reason I can't use powered communication, nothing in the country can carry a message faster than Sieg. I thought so. I remember how fast you got in touch with Julia during that thing with the mayor. You know it, baby! Thank goodness. The pastor's finally quieted down. He was playing some very bright tunes on his lute. He even forced me to duet with him. Tastes all kinds. Estelle, enjoying our flight through the heavens? Look, gaze upon this magnificent azure sky. But there's nothing better to drink to. Well, the weather is great and the sky is pretty, but we're almost to Zeiss, Olivier. Should you really be drinking? Oh, come now. Don't say that. Somewhere beneath this brilliant sky is my beloved Joshua. The pain he must be feeling on his solitary journey. Such thoughts drive a man to drink, you see. Excuse me, but that is entirely and exclusively my line. At least things never get too serious with you around. I'm gonna put a pin in that one. I guess that's a good thing, kinda, maybe. I shall take that as the highest praise. I am relieved, however. Nanny? The Black Fang. I had wondered if the words of the Phantom Thief had shaken you. I see I had no cause to be concerned, however. You have a will of iron, Estelle. Oh? You worried about me, Olivier? That's kinda straightforward. Ha! Remember, I am a wandering bard and poet, ever in search of that pinnacle of human affection. Maidens in love shall find no greater ally than I. Well, please, I do not need a staffing today. Besides, I have agate for that. I promise I was not teasing you. I actually find your relationship heartwarming. Those new clothes of yours, for example, you purchased them because you wish for Joshua to see you in them, yes? You look excellent in them, I must say. Thanks. Ugh, what's with the embarrassing compliments all of a sudden? Besides, Shara got me these clothes as a present. Joshua, well, maybe he'd like them. Little. What's with that look? Forgive me. That was just, more than I expected. Let us leave that topic behind for a while then. Come, Estelle, I shall treat you to a legal cocktail. It is a bit tempting, but we're nearly to Zeiss. Try not to drink the whole bar yourself, Olivier, or you'll pass out and miss our stop. Don't you worry. I only lose myself in drink when it is poured by a lovely lady. You realize that's not something to brag about, right? Talked to Olivier twice. Oh, on that note, Estelle, would you like to read a certain book? It is very interesting, although it is banned in Erebonia. A band? If you're trying to push smut on me, Olivier, I swear to Idios. No, not at all. It is a pleasant novel set in the Calvat Republic. But alas, our noble imperial overlords have deemed it, improper for our education. Tut! So you cannot find it in the Empire's borders. Oh, I see. The Empire is kind of a hard place to live, huh? I'd heard reports of its quality, and now I finally had a chance to read it. Everything I'd heard was true. It is most excellent reading. Neat. What kind of story is it? See for yourself. I'm quite done with it, so go ahead and take it. Cool, thanks. Oh, Gambler Jack Volume 3? Hold it. Oh, I already had... Wait, when did I have Gambler Jack Volume 2? Did I forget to read it? Did I forget to read issue 2 of the Library News? Let me see here. Okay, no, I didn't forget to read the Gambler Jack Volume 2. Oh, I think I completely skipped over Gambler Jack. Because, because I was so focused on doing all the blackjack that I just picked it up and then I ran off. So, Gambler Jack is gambling away, then a girl busted onto the scene. The girl strode into the bar and closed the door without turning her rage. There was no hesitation in her manner. It seemed her arrival was no accident. Her face was determined, but her confident entrance couldn't erase the lingering innocence of youth there. Even the best liar wouldn't try and claim she was more than 18. Dark brown eyes and hair suggested she was Eastern, but her nose and features made it hard to be sure. This girl slowly walked forward. With each step, her cute little knees peeked out from under the trim cut of her skirt. Her outfit was a design without any sense of decoration. It seemed her taste lay more along the lines of utility than style. Maybe because of that, the Eastern symbol necklace on her chest couldn't help but look equally unremarkable. The lack of volume in that area probably had something to do with that as well. It seems like it'd still be some time before she really bloomed. Did Jiraiya write this? An appearance bearing the signs of East and West both, simple, embellished clothes. The girl might have been the spirit of the Eastern Quarter made flesh. She caught the eye of one of the punks hanging out almost instantly. Hey, girlie, he slurred. Have some fun with me. As he spoke, he grabbed the girl's wrist with one greasy hand. Man, at least when you're having some pizza, have some courtesy to wipe your hands afterward. It happened in an instant. Her arm flew up, dislodging the punk's grip. Now freed, her hand disappeared deep into her skirt, and then slid out with a massive gleaming black iron. She pressed it into space between his eyes. He stared at the object for a moment before collapsing to his knees in fear. It was an orbital gun of cunning make, a high-caliber Verne Company model. If she'd shot that firearm, the punk would have lost his head instead of his bladder. It was not your average self-defense weapon. It's the latest model, she purred. Want to see what it can do? She was cool and calm. The barrel of the gun didn't waver a bit. If she fired, her aim would be perfect. Overwhelmed by the girl, gun, or both, the punk couldn't even move a muscle. Everyone else in the bar remained frozen as well. All eyes were on the girl. Hey, miss. I had to ask, but could you let off him with that? Maybe the speaker couldn't stand it anymore, or maybe it was disturbing his drink. But the husky, sensual voice broke through the silence. It was Jack. Still planted firmly in his chair, breath smelling of liquor, he continued. I'm sure he's sorry, and he's learned his lesson. He shot the punk a meaningful look. As if to answer to it, the punk started nodding his head vigorously. Come here to gamble, the girl said suddenly. She slowly lowered her gun in her left hand. Her expression remained cool and detached. Sounds good. Come on over here. Give me everything you got. Jack's words had an immediate impact, not on the girl, but on the gathered goons and hoods. They all shared a glance, each and every one of them, with the dirtiest grin you can imagine. Well, normally I'd say what happens next, but we're going to learn that right now. Hopefully, this part will be a little bit less sussy, but it was the part given to us by Olivier, so only one way to find out. Jack and the girl moved over to a table in the back. Unlike the other pitted and sticky furniture, this table was smooth and polished to a shine and seemed meant for gambling. Without a word, both took their seats. Jack sat against the wall, and the girl faced him straight on. The other patrons were captivated, helplessly fascinated by the match. They snuck glances at the pair, ears straining to listen in. The bar filled with fidgety silence. The girl's game of choice was poker. Jack accepted wordlessly. After a brief exchange to confirm the terms of the challenge, they settled on bets. Just be careful about your Russian dealer, okay? Pardon me, your Borginian dealer. It was to be a 100 lira hand, not even enough to buy a beer, but Jack considered that fair for a match against a kid, and said as much. The dealer was a small fry punk from before. Jack gave him... the small fry punk from before. Jack gave him a quick eye signal. First hand. Both discarded just one card. Jack called, and the girl stood. Jack had 2 pairs. The girl had just one. Jack was the winner. Sorry, little missy, he drawled. He raised his glass to her and downed the amber liquid in a single, decisive gulp. Second hand. Both discarded just one card. Perhaps trying to look confident, Jack let out a big, clear sigh. The girl called and Jack stood. The girl had 2 pairs, Jack had the same, but the cards told the tale. The girl's hand had the high card. It was the girl's win. What? Jack exclaimed. His hand that had been toying with the glass froze. Immediately glanced over to the punk who was dealing. The other man avoided his gaze. Something wrong? The girl asked. Her words were even, and her face betrayed nothing. No, forget it, he said. Had she swapped out some cards? This game suddenly took on a new angle. The look on Jack's face changed instantly. Lightly clearing his throat, Jack put the glass back on the table with his left hand. Then once more he cleared his throat. The dealer, recognizing the signal, picked up the cards again. It was their code for deal normally next round. Third hand. As expected, each discarded just one card. Jack called and the girls stood. Jack's hand was a full house. How about that? He crowed. With a flourish, Jack laid his cards on the table. Bar patrons snickered into their cups. The girl set down her own cards without a word. 4 sevens. It was the girl's win. The bar once again returned to silence. Ooh. What's gonna happen? Jack was so cordial, and now he is eating some of that humble pie. Alden is not good with flying. Kitten. Relax and enjoy the voyage. My guy doing the Buddha doots. Nah, I just like going into the cargo hold. I was cargo once, you know. Yeah, okay. Currently to our right is Teetith Bay, Liberal's Gate to the Great Sea. While it is currently slightly cloudy, you should be able to make out the coastline. Rutherford is heading home to Zeiss. Generic passenger, talking politics. Everyone is about signing that non-aggression pact. Estelle, summing up, wander around the ship again. Pretty much. I never rode airships much before now, so it's all kind of new to me still. I gotcha. Full bracers do a lot of traveling, so airships are real handy. Heck, we probably could use them even more than merchants and whatnot. Yeah, I remember how Dad always went out on business. I wonder how he's doing. Last I heard, he made top general of the army. So I bet he's so busy it'd make even our eyes spin. Just as Zeiss of a man who always tried to take it as easy as he could. It is kind of hard to imagine Dad being that busy, somehow. I'm curious though, Agate. You seem to respect Dad, more or less. So why do you always trash talk him so much? It's not talking trash, really. Besides, your old man's the one who's rude, you know. Every time he sees me, it's all good work or what a good kid. Treat me like some fresh-faced punk. Yeah, Dad does like to tease people. That's how he is to everyone, though, so I never paid attention to it much. You know, you're kind of lucky, being a girl and all. You were his son, you'd probably be in the middle of a huge rebellious phase right about now. I mean, when we consider his actual adopted son, so Agate's not wrong. Really? A father is sort of a wall for a son to overcome, you see. Going up against a wall the size of Cassius? Yeah, that'd lead to one hell of a complex, I bet. Well, Cassius is more of a guy thing, but does that mean you've got a complex about my dad then, Agate? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Just leave it. You're just like your dad. Zeiss coming up. You're getting off soon, so don't wander far. And then, there we go. You're arriving in Zeiss momentarily. Take your seats! And I mean sit in them. Don't try to take them with you. It's like we never left. I'm going to be saying that every single time we come back to a new place. We're in an old, familiar place for the first time in this. Okay, first up for us should be the guild house here in Zeiss. We need to check in with Killicum. Killicum? A rather exotic name for a liberal. It sounds Eastern. What kind of woman is she, I wonder? You never give up, do you? Let's just say she isn't your average woman. She's bolder than Sherazard, as capable as running a guild house as the queen herself, and she's a master of Eastern martial arts. In fact, word of advice, don't even try unless you want her to rearrange your face. That sounds kind of hot. Now my interest is positively piqued. What are we waiting for then? Let us away to... Is this the fury of Kilika? Would you give it a rest already? It's an earthquake? Help! The dock is going to collapse. Run for your lives! Everyone, please calm down. The port is designed to endure high-magnitude earthquakes. It can easily handle one this small. Please don't panic. It stopped. Whew! Thank Idios, that's over. Everyone, please come to the reception in an orderly fashion. Let's not panic. Ooh, man, it's been a while since I was in an earthquake. That was so cool. Well, that was a great way of getting welcome to Zeiss. Wasn't very strong, but attention world! Please wait until I'm not on scaffolding before you shake again. Love, Estelle. I'll sign that letter too. It's rare for us to get an earthquake in Liberal, though. Really? Yeah. Well, I can't remember the last time I felt one. Let's get to the guild house and see what the damage is. And there's our goat. Meanwhile, the aspect ratio is making it look like Estelle and crew are just off here eavesdropping before they properly walk into scene. So there's no serious damage to the central factory. Thank goodness. The city has remained calm for the most part. I believe there's little to worry about on that front. Yes, I understand. Please do continue what you can. Farewell. Your timing is quite serendipitous. Thank you for coming, Estelle. Agate. I imagine your welcome at the port was quite warm. Yeah, kinda. It's been a while, Killica. And as usual, you already know everything that's happened. Good to see you again, Killica. Likewise, I'm glad to see you here. And you two would be Olivier Linheim and Her Highness Princess Claudia, I believe. Or shall I say, Ms. Chloe Rins. I'm Killiga. I handle reception here at the Zeiss branch of the guild. A pleasure to meet you two. No, the pleasure's ours. My word, but your beauty eclipses even what I expected. Madam, allow your humble servant, Olivier Lenheim, to improvise a song to... According to Jean, you've both been officially registered as assistants, yes? Assistants are free to use the rest of the area upstairs, just as normal bracers do. Feel free to use it to relax for meetings, etc. Thank you. Yes, but my if you wish to play your lute, you are welcome to play it upstairs. Do restrain yourself to reasonable limits, however, if you please. Yes, ma'am. Wow, I think Killica might be even harder on Olivier than Shara. Right, anyway, how are things looking in terms of work piled up? We do have some work posted, but nothing urgent at the moment. You're welcome to attend it as you see fit. But, Nanny? What's up, Killica? You look like you're thinking about something. This is not a normal job, but a request from the guild. In your position as the group investigating the Society of Ouroboros, I'd like you to check on something. Would you... this is a bit sudden. What do you mean? Explain. Explain, baby! It's actually what you might expect. I want you to investigate the earthquake that just happened. Investigate the earthquake? You mean like go around asking about the damage? Well, sure, but what does... Well, yes, that as well, however. 3 days ago, a similar earthquake occurred at the Wolf Fort. It lasted about 10 seconds, and the quake was not strong enough to cause any real damage. Just like the last quake we got. Right. There's one particularly odd point, however. The earthquake at the Wolf Fort did not affect the city of Zeiss. Wait, huh? Well, that is strange. If I recall the map correctly, the Wolf Fort is not far from the city. An earthquake centered there certainly should have been felt here in the city, to at least a small extent. It was a weak quake, so it's possible we simply did not notice. Still, your friend is right. It does seem unusually unnatural. Can't help but feel a terrible sense of foreboding about it. No, I think I get it. Just like with our ghost, weird stuff like this makes me curious too. Anyway, sure, we'll take the job. Guess we should ask around the city about the Wolf Fort, right? Yes, I'll be counting on you. Mr. Murdoch is already gathering information about the quake in the city, however. I expect he'll be thorough, so you don't need to worry about the city. Okay then, so off to Wolf Fort. Well, ultimately, this is just my personal suspicion. Remember, it's nothing urgent. Feel free to investigate as you see fit while working on other jobs. Besides, I believe you have someone to say hello to, yes? Oh, yeah. We saw a new gospel, too, so we really should go see Tita and Professor Russell. That seems like a good idea, yes. Let us delay our guild work until we say hello, then. Let us reunite with Tita with joyful hugs. Yeah, Olivier really just cemented himself as the "where's my hug" uncle. When the heck did you take the lead? Ugh, whatever. Let's get to Gramps' workshop. Gramps, you say? Anyway, we got a whole bunch of new stuff. Training assistants. At Lycium Fortress, we are holding a short-term special training program. We'd like to ask winners of the martial arts competition to participate. Someone has stolen the branch office sign. We are currently investigating its whereabouts. Check the shops at the Sanctime Gate. Oh, okay. The stolen sign, you say? Seems you had a look at the bulletin board. Will you help with the investigation too? Yes! You mean the sign with the crest that hangs inside the branch? That's the sign that was stolen. No particular practical problems as is, but the emblem is the city of the guild's mission and duty. With that stolen, we can't just sit quietly. I see. Hard to ignore that. Looks like someone insulted us. How'd it go down? It was discovered yesterday around noon by Branch Bracer Wong. When he came back to report, he realized the sign was missing. We think that the crime happened during the day then. Great. We started off investigating a crime, and now, not halfway into the stream, we've got another one. I was away at the time on other business, but a worker in front of the branch witnessed it. Seems the criminal was a person in disguise. Disguise? Seems you have a suspicion. Beauteous princess and her companions, the soul of gathered heroes is in my hands. The legend of heroes, you could even say. Should you desire its release, you must defeat my curse. The first key is in the city. Search the back of the 40-year-old man. You know, in a couple of years, I would have joked about turning around and being like, I mean, Kirby is the key to many things, but I don't think he's the key that you're talking about. I'm not 40 yet. Close to it, but I'm not there yet. Still got some whippersnapper days left in me. This card was sent shortly after the crime was discovered. So the content, I assume, is declaring responsibility for the crime. It seems it is certain. I know it, it's him. By him, I assume you mean Phantom Thief Lubog? I have heard about the events in Rouen from Jean. I suppose this case marks a challenge from Phantom Thief B. Huh, interesting. This is a challenge from none other than my rival. Of course, I shall accept. I don't know, seems one-sided, yeah? Don't matter. He picked this fight. We gotta take it back. Anyway, let's start our investigation with what the card says. In the city, the back of the 40-year-old man, huh? If we take it straight as is, I guess we gotta look for an older guy. Certainly looking at it in a literal sense, it would mean that, but after the case at the school, I think it's clear that it won't be so straightforward. Those messages were all metaphors, weren't they? Wonder if this one is too. Well, who knows? No point in worrying about it. Let's start investigating in the city. Yes, I think that's the only real option. Well then, I expect good results. Leave it to us. Let's be off. Alright, so... we need to go to Leishan Fortress. We need to investigate the 40-year-old man, not me, reminder. Recruiting testers for a new gun. Read over the requirements. Third floor of the central factory. Okay. Oh, the Caldia Tunnel. Ah, the Caldia Tunnel monster. Here we go. Reptilian monster of the poison tongue. Will call offspring. And... the Trap Plains. The Man Trap. So we got one in the Caldia Tunnel, one in the Trap Plains. Third floor. Leishan Fortress. And... investigate the puzzles. Hello there, sir. Ah, it's Wong. Excuse me. He's with the Zeiss branch. Glazing her up. Never forget the attitude of the beginner, huh? Ah. Wong is a steadfast ally. I appreciate that. Anyhow, so where are the Trap Plains? Trap Plains Road is to the south. Oh, we had talked to Tina and the professor. Okay. Huh. Are Professor Russell and Trials in the Air even in? No one Russell. They might be at the central factory. Grandpa, the second floor is cleaned up. Thank you, Tita. Could you organize the parts next? Okay. I don't think we have to worry about finding them. Sounds like. Come on. Nothing to pillage, nothing to ransack. Okay, then. Yo, you doing alright? Short stuff. Agate's become quite familiar with these two, hasn't he? Huh? Agate! Yay, you're back! Where have you been? Huh? I do believe my work is being disrupted by a loud oaf with a sword the size of an airship. I can always just stop visiting, you know. Still good to see you two again. Place is a bit of a mess, though. Let me guess. That little shake-up knocked everything over? Yeah, sorry for the mess. Hi, everyone. Sorry I haven't been in touch. Estelle! Hello! Estelle! So far, she's super too of meeting up with ladies from from her past adventures, and they just come flying at her. Next time we see Sherazard, she's going straight in for the hug. Tina, it's really you. I thought you were gone forever. Hang on, gone forever? I'd never do that. But I heard Joshua ran away, and then you left the country, and I was never gonna see you again. Oh, Tina. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have left without saying anything. As I recall, Kesha sent you off to that bracer school in the Mad, didn't he? When did you get home? I got back just a little while ago. I was working in Rouen after getting back, only just now arrived in Zeiss. I see. Well, welcome back. Huh, wait, the two with you? Hello, Professor, Tita. I'm sorry I've been out of touch as well. Pardon our intrusion, good sir. Chloe, Olivier, everyone's here. This is wonderful. They're helping us with our investigation. A lot of stuff happened in Rouen. Well, let's get comfortable and hear the story, Come, I'll show you the living room. So, the true force behind the coup is on the move again. They had another gospel with them. Troubling. A holographic projector that can show an image all the way across a region? Wow, how is that even possible? Well, the concept of a projected holograph is nothing new. I've been kicking around ideas for pulling it off myself, even. But a device that can project a lifelike three-dimensional image great distances away from its original point? I can scarcely imagine the physics behind such a thing. That weirdo we fought said something about an experiment with a new gospel. It did seem bigger than the one from before, but it didn't stop our orbits. Oh yeah, speaking of, that was the gospel we captured in the coup. You figure out anything about it yet? About that. The more I investigate, the little enigma, the stranger it gets. Stranger? Explain. Yes, let me start at the end, actually. I'm convinced that the orbital shutdown phenomenon is not a function of the device itself. Pardonnez-moi? But that black orbment has stopped other orbments dead in their tracks. We've seen it, Professor. You've seen the orbment stop in its presence. That isn't quite the same thing, Millennium. No matter how I look at it, though, the quartz in the device simply cannot actually do that. Certainly, a warp orbital fields know how it can do that, but suppress them? No. Warp orbital fields? Oh, orbital field refers to the electromagnetic field generated by an individual orbital device. With normal orbments, you can describe an orbital field by drawing its field lines, and those follow very specific rules. When Grandpa tested the gospel, though, its field didn't obey those rules at all. This is going a little above my pretty little head, I'm afraid. Yeah, afraid not much is registering. In layman's terms, it's a warped orbital field that doesn't obey the laws of such things as we understand them. Regardless of that, though, ultimately, an orbital field amounts to nothing more than orbital energy in an area. Unless you were to apply very specific direction and purpose to them, you shouldn't get that orbital shutdown phenomenon effect regardless. To be honest, I'd be utterly stuck on this, but with your report on the holographic business, I may have an idea. I like how they explained away the fact that, yes, it basically does do an orbment EMP, but now that we know more about it, we can take that capability away from it and open up new opportunities in SC. Thank you for letting me know. Well, I'm not sure how that was useful, but you're welcome. Royal Army ought to have possession of the hologram thing the enemy was using. You want to have a look, get in touch with them. I may just do that. Speaking of which, what are you going to be up to now? We've been working in Zeiss for a while. Oh yeah, about that. Yada. So Killiga thinks the earthquakes? Well, it is true that the earthquakes are rare here in Labril. And she is correct about the earthquake at the Wolf Fort. 3 days ago? I think Miss Killiga is right. I don't remember Zeiss getting any tremors at all. That is kind of weird. Well, it's a natural phenomenon, so I kind of doubt the society is involved. Still pretty weird, though. We'd like to figure out what's going on. Indeed. Earthquakes, I wonder if it would be useful. Nani? Ramps, y'all have another weird invention? I swear. I do have something in mind. But how would we... Wait. Transmit the data back here using... and hook it into the capital. Of course! Great Scott! It worked perfectly! Professor Russell, could you keep the rest of us in the loop? Don't worry. I need to check a few things regardless before we start. I'd recommend heading to the Wolf Fort and learn from them what happened. I'll see about preparing you a little something useful for when you get back. Well, I definitely won't say no, but What little something are we talking about here? Heh! That spoiled the surprise! Just you wait. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to the central factory. Just have to browbeat Murdoch into getting going along. Tita, would you mind helping your old grandpa? Oh, sure. Estelle, Agate, I'm sorry. We finally meet again after so long, and it's okay, don't worry. I'm just happy you got the chance to see you again. Hey, no tears now, kiddo. Besides, we'll be here in Zeiss for a while. We'll have plenty of chances to see each other later. Just you wait. Yeah. Sorry we couldn't give you much of a welcome. Don't worry, Tita. Fear not, we shall stop by again. Perhaps on that day, I too can be greeted with such moist, welcoming eyes. And on that day, you'll have 2 black eyes. Anyway, see you later. We'll contact the guild once we're ready. Well, those two haven't changed at all. Still inside all the time fiddling with machines in a rage. Kinda makes me worry, you know? She doesn't do a lot of girl stuff, I guess. But hey, I didn't at that age either, and I turned out okay. I turned out okay, right? Her parents ought to be the ones worried about it, dang it. I guess they can't, being out of the country. I think I might have to talk to Gramps about it the next time we see him. Why, Agate, that's quite a brotherly thing to say. Huh? Or perhaps a fatherly thing to say? What a fine daughter. You would make any man jealous, Mr. Krosner. Dibs on another dad. You looking to lose some teeth, Blondie? Not at all. Indeed, I do envy your bond with that girl. To be honest, I understand what Olivier means. Tina's the kind of girl you wish was your little sister. I envy you, Estelle. Hey, Chloe, cut it out. Well, don't worry. Everyone will get to know her soon enough. Well, except for Olivier, maybe. Estelle, an arrow, my heart! Oh, I can't keep up with this. Let's get this show on the road, huh? You're right, we should. So let's make our way over to the Wolf Fort while we work on those other jobs. Huh. Does she actually mention the other jobs if you didn't pick up any? So, I need to go into the Caldia tunnel, actually. Let's see if there's anything new in Stain. Yep, looks like we got some new stuff. Impact Rod, Grey Wolf, Sinclair, Schweitzer! Hey, you get a new weapon, and you get a new weapon. Everybody gets a new weapon. Let's see if we can go ahead and offload the ebony staff, the stinger, the saber, and the claymore. What we're gonna pick up is another saber, but it's gonna be a different saber. It's gonna be a different sort. You might even call it a saber altar. So we've got the new standard enhanced jacket. Don't know if I want to use it over what I've got though. Well, Chloe's definitely getting one. She doesn't have anything special. I probably don't need the clog boots. They're only going to get more power crept as time goes on. Yeah. The carefoot slippers will be fine, but no clog boots. Meh. We'll get some enhanced jackets. And then we'll go ahead and sell off all this Genis stuff. Carefoot slippers stay. And 4 fiber boots. With the fur. With the fur. Let's see, 3 metal spikes, and 1 hard leather loafers. Anything else we can get here? Weapons, we're all current on. Why, I wonder why they're selling a Tita weapon here. That's Tita's best outfit. I didn't even notice she had something different on. Alright, general goods, what you got for me, Belle? Ah, Library News, issue 3, baby. Ah, and a cat suit for 500. Soft knit cap. Hey, some continuity. They still got it. They still got it, baby. Alrighty. I believe, let me see here. Go ahead and fill up my thirst meter. Good as time as any for me to take care of my hydration. I will leave you all to wonder about things, and I will be back shortly. Kirby, take over. Be right back. so much for hanging in there. Looks like we got a round of Joshuas in the chat. The Joshua was the friends made along the way, I suppose. Yep, let's see, so... You just picked up the liberal news. The liberal news, that's right. Let's see what the latest is. Conflict between camps boils over. With election day drawing closer, the race in Rouen is only getting hotter, and tensions finally boiled over to a near brawl between supporters. Thankfully, the conflict, rumored to stem from an argument between camps, didn't come to physical blows. Debates are one thing, but we urge the candidates and their supporters to respect one another and reflect on this. Candidates need to compromise. Behind the incident lies a deepening opposition between supporters. Some level of antagonism is, unfortunately, to be expected. Given the passionate platforms, but brawling is unworthy of any future leader. Reflection and compromise is the mature answer. Saved by the lute? A mob of angry supporters on the edge of violence, calmed by the sound of a lute? It seems a certain musician was playing nearby. Perhaps music does soothe the savage beast. Ghosts in Rouen. I saw a shadow that danced in the night sky. Amidst the furor of the election, ghost sightings like this became quite common in the region for a time, according to reports. The Bracer Guild was sent to investigate and determined the sightings to be a pointless prank. The culprit is still at large, but the equipment used has been confiscated, so citizens can rest easy now without fear of the ghost reappearing. Foreign Affairs, Royal Via to host signing. According to announcements from the Foreign Affairs Division, the signing ceremony is to be held at the Royal Via. The ceremony is slated for the end of the month, and the Army appears to be ramping up its security operations in preparation for the event. Breaking news, earthquakes in Zeiss. Early yesterday, there was an earthquake reported in the vicinity of the Wolf Fort. The quake was of short duration. No damage was reported. Okay, that is it for news. And oh, hello. We can go up the stairs. What's all this back here? Gotta love how you're just making dinner, and then some random strangers just burst down into your door, and they want to know what your opinion is on the most recent earthquakes. There you go. So we were able to go there, we were able to go there. We went to Staines Arm and Guards. And we got the 4-Gel bar. Forget about it. Let's see, we have the Fruit Kingdom. What is the Toma Trio Sandwich? Stuffed with 3 slices of acerbic tomato, the epitome of bitter. Why are you charging why are you charging fast food prices for it? Well, it does cure CP and a good amount of it too. So, yeah. Still not as much as Five Guys though. Whoop! I wanted to go upstairs. I wasn't ready to completely forget about it. Let's see, so up over here we got another Luis. Talking about the earthquake that hit, and Uriel. Ah, picking up the books, not the books! How dare you do that to the books? I demand that whatever caused the earthquake apologize for what they did to the books. My One Piece volumes are all out of order. Just shook a bit. One small earthquake, just a hit now. You hate earthquakes? Yeah. Hot take. Hot take. Rutherford let out a little scream. I mean, I probably would too, so it's all good. There's so much lore and plot surrounding those acerbic tomatoes, it's crazy. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic. You usually aren't, but... All done. Looks like everyone is picking up after the earthquake. And that kid just experienced his first one. Hopefully one of very few. Let's see... The chapel any worse for wear? That earthquake a bit ago sure was a shock. You were on the job and you ran into the church without thinking. Yeah. Give a little prayer for the people infected. Why not? Thank you for your help before. You look to be doing well. Recover this much, and the worries are for naught. You mustn't overextend yourself no matter how much you've recovered. Yeah, I get it. Not a kid. You don't need to fuss like that. As long as you remember, it was the will of the goddess that saved you, and you still have a duty to perform. Is that a flag? Is the fact that the priest is talking directly to Agate and saying, you still have a duty to perform? A duty that he's going to perform before the end of the game that might... And then the goddess will take him? Great. Now Agate is on heroic sacrifice watch. Something's gonna almost happen to Tita in the 11th hour, and Agate is gonna throw himself on the blade, so to speak. I'm onto you, game. I know foreshadowing when I see it. It's a narrative device. The clock is hard working, just like Russell. If you recall in the first game, some guy in the ZCF labs is responsible for creating them. By doing this, he also creates an entire family of monsters, a dozen future side quests, and a cacophony of questionable recipes throughout the series. I see. What is there to adjust about canned food? Ah. The kid is carefully lining up his cans. You never get between a kid and his cans. Zonrad Hotel. Emma is still a bit shaken up. But the receptionist is no worse for wear, which is hale and hearty. Incorrect? Correct. Alright, so we've done everything over here. Oh! I believe we've got a monster in wait for a little bit of hunting. Ooh, a shot. Let's see, Azalea Kiss, a premium herb tea. Don't have any of that yet. And this is the Zeiss landing port. And the other landing port. We just kind of went straight over. And the other one lost their damn minds. Get it. I had myself some, with my dinner, I put on some of my leftover Diablo Taco Bell sauce. And I don't think I'm built for taking that much spice anymore. At least not all at once. Simon is still feeling a little shaky. Hey, Hazel. It has been a while. Glad to see you're all in good health. Ah, Killico called for assistance. We'll be in Zeiss for a while. Uh-oh. It's Freddy! Is it really you, Estelle? Freddy? What the heck are you doing here? You two know each other. Yeah, he works at the Robo Factory in Roland. Yeah, how's the store? Well, I left things at Roland to my dad and came to train, learning about new orbit models. So there's training for that, huh? Oh yeah, you said you studied here before, didn't you, Freddy? Yep, had the basics beaten into me here when I was young. Well, I guess even now I'm having the basics of new model beaten into me. Ha! By the way, Joshua's not with you? Yeah. Some stuff came up, so we're working separately for now. Would've been nice to see Joshua too. I'm just happy to run into you here. It'll be a good story to tell my dad once I get back to Roland. Good luck with your work. And what's over here? Action 2? Ooh, Action 2. Let's do it. And it costs 200. Sheesh. I'll have to do a little bit of Black Sabbath grinding. So we got Poison. We've got Mute. We've got Evade 2. We got some Impedes. We got Sleep. Man. If there's anything for me to grind for, it would be an action. It would be like 4 Action 2s. Speaking of which, I got my 4th action, didn't I? And I didn't give that to Chloe. Range, dark matter. I don't use dark matter that much anyway. Caffeine kind of knocks you out if you consume too much of it. Does Taco Bell Baja Blast have any more caffeine than average soda? Drinking it really makes you feel terrible after about an hour? Don't know. I'm sure you could easily look that up. Alright. Let's go down into the Caldia Tunnel and see about this monster that's been terrorizing the place. Wish these damn earthquakes would stop. On top of those, that creepy dude in black. Something bad is going on, mark my words. A dude in black? Is it an Ascian? You see someone suspicious? Oh, yeah, some weirdo came through here yesterday. Standing right over there, just standing there. Menacingly. You don't really get a whole lot of people coming through here, you see, so it made me uncomfortable. Yeah, I'd say that qualifies as suspicious. You remember any details about this guy? Couldn't forget the dude if I tried. Okay, first, dude was huge. I mean, he was wearing a dark suit and gloves, right? But even then, I could tell he was ripped as it's in. He had those sunglasses too, so he was like a horse on the freaking escalator. I don't remember sunglasses. What are those? You don't know? They're special glasses that block the rays of the sun. You'll know them when you see them. The lenses are really dark. Wouldn't that mean you can't see what's in front of you? Nah. You can still see it fine. They're dandy, actually. Still, though, I've never seen anyone around here use them. Yeah. Those should make finding this guy a cinch. Dark suit, dark gloves, and even his glasses are dark? This guy might as well wear a big "Suspect me of something" sign on his forehead in dark lettering, I guess. We better go tell Kilika about this. Yeah, good idea. Go check out the fort too and report on it all at once. So, I don't know what this is about, but I hope I was able to help. Yeah, you were a big help. Thanks for talking to us. Okay, it's not Zin. I mean, the fact that he was big and burly says Zin, but if he's all dressed in black, you might be one of our villain bros. All right, time to see what's going on in here. Why did they give us just this hanging crit turn that got completely unspent? Your parent use arts. Would be a shame if you died. Never mind. Interesting how it allows him a turn afterwards. Hey. Level up, baby. Good job, Chloe. Man. Oh! Oh, that's a shame. That's a damn pity right there. Who are you, me? Taking 2 L's in a row? Sheesh. Oh. I got surprise attack code. That didn't seem to do much. Cure for a rematch. I am not letting go of my deep voiced, my low pitched voiced agate. I'm not letting it go for anything. I know the point is that he's kind of a youngin' by himself, but I took one look at him. I thought 4Kids deep voice. First of all, how dare you? That man gave the suck. I found a frog. Back in the good old days, this required keys to open. Well, this isn't a roguelike, so... Monsters! That's a big monster. You know, I'm thinking I should heal up before I take on these monsters. What the heck even is that guy in the center? Let's see. Chloe, actually Olivier, you can use... Yeah, you can use... Oh. I lost access to Latier. Gotcha. Alright, so... So if someone has more than 2,000, then it's better to use Tira. More than 2,000 to heal. Now, I probably could have been using agates, EPs for that, but it's fine. Alright, monsters! That guy has a lot of range. Why does everybody get to go first? Alright, first of all, we're gonna hit ourselves with some morale. Olivier. Oh. What's your S-craft like? Can you hit everybody? You can hit everybody. Let's go. Let's just take down their numbers a little bit. Hell yeah! Okay, doing the work! Damn! Free! Got a juicy bone, a fish fillet, a monster carapace, and a mirage ring. The chest is actually still full of treasure. Problem is, the rest of the monsters are on break. Sorry! Alright. What does the Mirage Denger do? Prevents petrifying. Sure. Alright, let's do a little bit of crafty grinding. Although, it seems like that we're now in possession of food and cooking that can allow me to passively get crafties back. Oh, the critical! That critical is moist.
We're good to go.
Oh, look at this. Limestone cave, closed due to excessive monster activity. So in other words, this dungeon is not available in SC. Gotcha. Does this guy blow up? You deserve base darts. Alrighty. You're a thick boy, ain't ya? But nothing agate can't break through. No penguin slaying for me. Dig nibbit. I wanted penguin slaying. Them chilly willies had it good for too long. For a minute there, I thought you said penguin sledding, and you're making me think of the first episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Man, no black sepith for me to sup on. And get some more action. Whoa, but I know what that is. It's a good thing. So good that I think I'm just going to start spamming out arts. Ah, we're all a bit too far away. Wait, yeah. Crest la Crest. Interesting. Grr! So instead of having just pure on immunity, they meet you halfway by giving you death raising, or did I just never use that in FC? They're charging $50 for a Zuko Nendroid. You have to pass on it. Ah, that does suck. I suppose legs the power of Earth. You know what? While I'm out here spamming out my arts, I might as well have a little bit of fun with it. Uh-oh. Fish fillet and Lucky Fang, baby. Mmm. Free heals. Ooh. That looks like a fishing spot. Fishing? Alright, hook, line, and sinker. We're gonna use the Marine Star and a Shrimplet. What? What happened? Oh, there's nothing to find there. Alright, then I'll use the Polycate. As long as you didn't take my, my bait, then it's whatever. Nothing here. Maybe an earthworm will get you out of hiding. Oh! We got a hit! A rainbow trout! Did he just give me a whole lot of sepith? I mashed through so I couldn't see it. Anyways, I'll save that. It's a rainbow trout because it gives you all manners of sepith. That's the dealio. Daddy-o. It got away! You've got to be kidding me. Hey, incorrect. That timing is so damn specific. Up. We did it. Another rainbow trout. Stop skipping past it. I want to see what it gave me. Anyways, I'll do one more fishing. Looks like rainbow trout's all I get. Unless I'm using the wrong button to mash through. Can you hear the tapping of the button of me keeping up my cadence here? Ah! Nice. A carp. I got a reviving balm? Hey, yo. That's not bad at all. Let's see if I can catch the third variety of fish here. Unless that requires a different, unless it requires different bait. That might have been in the first game. If it wasn't notable. What you talking about? Once again, I always forget about what it is that I'm talking about. It got away? That is such a narrow window. I might have to mandate that when you're answering my question using vague verbiage, it's not allowed, otherwise I'm going to forget what it is that you're responding to. I'm going to need some adverbs. Or proper nouns, there you go. Okay. Okay, I think the rainbow trout is just bugged to go past its acquisition screen. Because I tapped it as light as I possibly could. And it still skipped over it. So I think it is bugged in that way. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of doohickeys. There's so many of you. I hit two of you with a single comet. And then I'll hit you with a single dragon edge as well. Nice. Of course, you'd give them the crit turn. More agate levels. Damn, agate! Give you a crit turn and you just make the enemy disappear. I thought you weren't that much of a magician, but you've got it. Oh yeah! Oh wait. You're not going to take much damage from that because you're all water elemental, huh? Yeah. You were garden. Get him with that gorilla strength. Thank you, Solaris. I think it gave me 25 of each type of Sepith. I think that's what the Rainbow Trap does. Turn around. Show me a butt. Nope. He approached me very slowly. Olivier just really loves his kittens. What can he say? Every damn time.
We're good to go.
Monsters! Gemini boots! Are they made for walking all over yous? Women only. Decorative shoes, prettily armored with star plates. Well, shoot. The star plating gives all the defense. You open the chest and wait for an item to levitate from the chest and into your hands. Nothing happens. Well, we can't all be Dark Cloud. John Dark Cloud. Ah! Only hit 2 of them. Only hit 1 of them! Aw, yeah. Whew. All that reach and move is really paying off. Depending on the length of the Rainbow Trout, it can give you 5 to 50 of every Sepith type. Yep, that's what it'll look like, based off of what I was seeing in that one frame that was available. EP charge. As you close the empty chest, you weigh the pluses and minuses of staying in there to jump out and scare the next person who checks it. Guys, I don't think Estelle is okay. Tirabomb, you're not digging this whole 1 item per chest thing, are you? I mean, it's a standard. It's standard. If you want to break free from the mold, you want to go past the yoke, I am all for it. Death Blow 2. The empty chest shape tempts you to climb on top of it and start writing the next great Zemurian novel. You somehow resist the urge. Somehow. Now that one was aimed at Olivier. Even though Olivier isn't so much of a novelist. Hello there, sir. Is that a hunter from Resident Evil? Exterminated. Oh dear. That's a couple of them. Couple hundred of them. And I do not have enough crafties to blow them all up. Oh, there's a big guy in the back. So there are a bunch of whale frogs. So there are 4 male whale frogs. And there's 1 female whale frog. And the female is like the queen of them. I need to get rid of her first. What does this deathcraft do? Revives KO and heals 3,500 HP. Def plus 50. If 200 C. Ooh. That's actually pretty darn good. So we can do that. Let's see. Clock up Olivier. And get an earth wall going. This is gonna be rough. Especially that dude who has the crit turn. Who's the guy with the crit turn? Oh, he's out of range. That's the dude with the crit turn. Alright. Let's start. Ooh! I have paralyzed the queen. Wait, what? What did you call? Who are you? Okay, these guys are calling allies all over the damn place. Well then. Let's do a Hellgate and see if I can KO the queen here. Ah. Oh, was it still pushed out of range? Whatever. Alright, what am I gonna do here? Dang it. This actually can get pretty dicey right now. Well, I guess we'll keep on aiming at the female because she's calling in the boys. The female is bringing all the boys to the yard. I'm not a fan of it. Alright, Olivier, use your, yeah, earth wall over here. Ah, can't get multiple people in one Dragon Edge. Alright. How about a Flame Smash? There we go. Huh. Why did one of them just not do anything? You know what I realize? I need some Latira on my team. Oh, and I probably should be using Curia as well. Okay, 2 of the ads are down. That's good. Alright. Agate is fine. He can take some lickings. Some very literal lickings. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and sleep, petrify, anything that cures poison. There we go.
We're good to go.
There we go. Let's see, arts. More Hellgate. You can hit us with a happy trigger. There we go. Oh, so you're resisting the instant death. That's what I'm seeing. I don't want to take out any of the males prematurely because the female is probably just going to call in more. Oh, and you're poisoned again. Hilarious. Let me see here. Yeah. Let's see. More. Oh. Earthwall is 68 EP? Well, slap me. I guess that's one way to balance Earthwall. Make it cost an arm and a damn leg. Well, I've been shadow spearing this entire time. Hell yeah! I think that was just through a matter of damage, but hey, it's over. Now we can take out the dude bros. Let's see. Start smashing out that AoE. It was pretty broken in the first game. It's still broken now, just not as much because of that EP cost. So, yeah, I have a feeling that it's going to be a matter of tactical use. Why is nobody doing anything? Why is everybody just gathering up around me? It's creepy. Eh. Did you miss one? Sheesh. Okay, gotta make the most of that crit turn. I guess we can start chaining with Olivier's help. Almost. Oh boy. That gate is gonna need a little bit of healing. 4,500. Don't need that much. Actually, what's the lowest?
We're good to go.
There you go. That should allow you to take one more hit. Actually, you know what? Since we're all so low, I think it's time to S-craft. There we go. That should carry me to the end. Brother! Alright, give him that flame smash! Damn! Agate is so good. Holy shlemola. More Olivier! And more Chloe. Lightly fried fish fillet, leathery tail, gummy eyeball, and frog. You exterminated the monster! Ooh, yes, you're so good at that! Uh-oh. And now back to building up crafties. Someone paralyzed. And now I'm gonna make you flinch in addition to that. Well, I guess I can use this opportunity to... So, can I even go through here? Or is it locked from the other side? Hey guys! Coming through the tunnel, you must either be insanely brave or on a hell of an urgent job. Funny. So, I have free roam now, right? Kevin is generally the choice for Earthwall butt. Yeah, the enemies were just gathering around to take a look. I have no idea why they weren't even doing anything. That's 3 of them. I forgot that I wasn't targeted. Alright, Agate. Time for you to hurt yourself. Okay. They both just decided we're gonna help out our homie here. Agate, you can give yourself a little bit of healing. I still don't know what the optics are on how shooting a bouquet of flowers causes healing. But we're way past that now. You still hit 2 of you at the same time. No, not the max guard. Everyone, come on in to get your crafties on. First of all, how dare you? That long barrel is coming in clutch. Your Wi-Fi cut off for about 2 minutes. I've just been taking some battles really slowly to get my CPs back. And Agate just screamed into the void and got all of his back right there and then. Because that's how Agate do. Flowers heal, yes. Ripping a bouquet of flowers using some hot steel. Before there's the cold steel, there's the hot steel. Although it's probably more lead. Although you did tell me that guns in trails do not use lead. So maybe it's some kind of water quartz art that Olivier shoots into the bouquet for his happy trigger. Or happy shot, whatever it is. Anyways, we're resting. By the way, where was that shop that you wanted me to go to? Because it looks like I have free roam now that I am in Zeiss. Oh. You bore Agate so much that he fell asleep. So it's just Sanctime Gate that I need to visit. Where's Sanctime Gate? See, cameo, baby! That's the gate connecting Zeiss and Gransel. So then I don't need to backtrack. I don't need to go back into Ruan, is what you're saying. Because if it went all that way, and then I started going all the way back, that would have been silly. The slapping would have commenced. What's my obsession with slapping? I have no idea. I don't think I'd be allowed in Ruan. Well, I did get to the end of the Caldia tunnel, and it did let me go through the gate. Said B-Town 2 is S break? Yes. I'm doing it, baby. Let's beat down anyway. Oh, it's a single attack, though. Rips through enemies. But it's new, so it has to be better. That's how it goes, right? New is better. Happy trigger, that's it. Right now, Beatdown 2 is stronger than Final Break. I just figure that S-Crafts are usually my go-to for breaking large groups of enemies. But AoE is very important, exactly. That is my thought. That's my thought process right now. So, is it worth it? Probably. Boy, this has been some very fruitful, crafty grinding.
Piece of cake.
Alright, Estelle's all up in her crafties. Gives you Olivier and Chloe. These guys take a while to take down. Not the Earth card, we'll just let's beat up your friend here. Not the Earth card again! While this is still viable, I'm using it.
We're good to go.
Oh, chain 2? I should have suspected there was a chain 2 after the existence of chain 1, but, interesting, fascinating. I'll have to investigate that later on. Alright. Well, since I'm over here, I might as well talk to every single soul in the area here. That previous enemy is spinning against the wall. It was great. I was very impressed. I rewarded it by showing my martial arts. Ha! She remembers that I found her book. Earthquake did a real number on this place. And look at who it is! Factory Chief Murdoch, Estelle, and Agate! Been a while. Been a while since the birthday celebrations. We'll do our best. You all take care. I'm just gonna talk about things that happened recently. Alright, so someone had a mission for me on the 3rd floor. You kind of want to see Trails in the Sky 3rd chapter done before Star Ocean. Like Star Ocean done before moving on with Trails from there. 3rd is a good breaking point. Like, that's the end of Trails in the Sky, right? It'd be funny if I had played Cold Steel after this instead of Sky 3rd. I don't think that I'm physically capable of doing that. Got a sec? We're from the guild. Oh, you came? Uh-huh. What is it? No, you. Aren't you the person who delivered that prototype from Rouen a while back? Did I? I'm pretty sure. He came to the weapons shop with a black-haired boy. It's gotta be Joshua. Guess that might have happened. Well, if you're curious, have a look at your notebook. Right now we should talk work. Did you come because it's out of board? Of course. Testing an orbital gun. Wasn't getting many respondents. Give us an explanation of the job now. Test an orbital gun. Check the reliability of the gun through live battle. Test its endurance. All machines have failings. You never know unless you use them. I believe I understand the intent. You want a combat demonstration? Yes. It is a singular pleasure to meet you. I am the roaming poet and musician, the indomitable hunter of love, the one and only Olivier Lenheim. Hunter of... Ignore that. You might be a total weirdo, but his skill with a gun is legit. Oh, what's that? Did I detect a slight imbalance of emphasis on the former part of your speech rather than the latter? What does it matter? Everyone acknowledges your skills. Alright, here's the gun. So a unique structure. I can handle it. To beauteous harmony. Do things in the Western release order. What, you're actually saying that Cold Steel came out before Sky 3rd in the West? That's amusing. You're done stroking that gun, Olivier. We'd like to know more about the job. Phrasing. We're still not doing phrasing, baby! We still haven't heard exactly what we should be doing. True enough. Please go on. We hold the gun in live combat, then come back with results. Test it over on the Trap Plains Road. That way, if even if trouble comes up, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Trap Plains Road. 10 battles. Okay. Fleeing over and... Oh, no fleeing. Gotcha. And by 10 battles, a victory there. And once that's settled, come back here and report. That's it. Yep. We got it. Be back soon. Come with me. Alright. My god. It's weaker than I imagined. Ha! That's interesting. The practice weapon looks like a staff, but then when you, Wait, what? Did I kill the practice? No, the practice weapon is right there. Okay. Interesting. I killed the practice weapon. Gustav! Well, this is a surprise. Been a long time, guys. Looking well. Here on work again. We're filing in for the Zeiss branch. That's good to hear. I'll call on you if I need to. Yeah! Sky FC, SC, Cold Steel 1, Cold Steel 2, Sky 3rd. How can they possibly release the third one? Unless, is Trails in the Sky just that far removed from the first two? Are the first two a self-contained story? And then Sky 3 is its own thing? So you're telling me that in the West, they just staggered out the releases. They didn't go through all of them in sequence. They just threw them at random and have you do one at a time and cycle through. They just wanted Cold Steel out sooner because it was more popular at the time. Really? That's something. I mean, you have Daybreak, Gilbert, Azure, Daybreak 2. That is such an odd... I mean, you'd think they would go through one story at a time, but I guess popularity really showed off what's what. You all, Dr. Miriam, thank you so much for your help back then. We owe you. How have you been since then? That guy's been a damage sponge. Be careful as you do your work. But where is the cat? the cat who we got to work with. He was an honorary bracer. Antoine! Dap me up, Antoine. No, dap me up, Antoine! And then Sieg flies in, and then Antoine daps up Sieg. Guess I'll be continuing research of the greenhouse. I'll be leaving most of it to Terry. Been a while. It's Terry. I was doing sneaker research. The Stragas are really highly developed. Oh, but it was a joke. Don't hesitate. Be sure to prioritize requests from the Strega Corporation, okay? And if you need a bracer, I'm your woman. Understood. Estelle loves her sneakers. That was the right call from a marketing standpoint, even if it broke up the continuity for a while in inning. The actual order is FCST 3rd, Zero Azure, Cold Steel 2, 3, and 4. Gilbert, Daybreak, Daybreak 2. Zero and Azure are particularly bad because Western fans had to wait about 12 to 13 years to play the second arc. Damn. We understand the second arc. A lot of Cold Steel and Gilbert will make no sense. Really? Antoine is great, but he's no Celine. If you know, you know. Oh my. Where I need to do a popularity poll. The top 10 characters are Sieg, 1 through 10. Huh. Is this going to give me the exact same information that I had before? Well, I'll hold off on that for the time being. It's been a while, it has. How's Capel doing? Pretty good. Use it to look up some things. So, is there anything I should do with Capel? Or am I free to just keep on looking up and down? Anything new? Anything exciting? Any questy coups? You don't have to worry about that staggered release anymore. They're all out now. Alright, time to do this Final Fantasy VII style. Let's see, so we're on the 3rd floor. First floor. Alright, so I need to do Trap Plains. So I need to do 10 battles on Trap Plains. Let me go ahead and pull up my my notes here so we can be secure. Alright, so 10 battles with outrunning. Use your new gun, Olivier. Oh, nice. You just hit me with the bad touch. I don't even know why I'm building up. I don't even know why I'm building up CPs anymore. Ah, everyone's a little bit hurt. In Agate's case, he doesn't need to build up CPs. Hey, a preemptive attack. Let's do it. Stand back. There's a hurricane coming through, baby. Ah. Time to Dragon Edge. Nice. Ooh, a crit turn. Use that on the guy with more health.
Well, that takes care of that.
The creepy sheepies are back. That's right. Keeping them toes warm for me! Don't take that out of context.
Piece of cake.
That's a lot. That's a lot of snakies. And there's even more of them! Let's see, can I get any multiple hits? There we go! Hell yeah, brother. And quick draw! Hell yeah. Oh, you called your allies, but you called them into their doom! Alright, Olivier. One dig. Ah, no dig. Ooh! Love that long barrel. I love Olivier's long barrel. Oh no, don't take that out of context. Okay, so we've taken a few lumps.
Well, that takes care of that.
Not the warm toes. Cold Steel Foot Guy is your favorite character? Is that a real thing? Is there a real creepy sheepy man? Well. My only regret was that I didn't get enough of them grippers. I was supposed to be keeping track of how many battles I've been in. Ha! But I've been just having too much fun. There's been too much talk of toes in this chat. I wonder which... Are they gonna chime in and tell me when I hit the 10 battles? Oh yeah. I guess I can give you an update. Did you know that there's a TikTok trend to kick people's doors? It's a whole TikTok trend, you guys. So, good news is that what happened to me a few weeks ago is not targeted. Ooh, what's this? Pink sheep. Sheep that wants to be happy uses kung fu to beat up others in pursuit of happiness. Alright. I don't know what your deal is, but... you're not lined up. But yeah. Apparently, like a couple years ago, it was a trend to be a nuisance and kick in doors. And apparently it's making a comeback. So yeah. Bright side, nobody has a beef with me. Downside, I can shake my head because it was terrifying. There might be a bonus BP for more battles. It should update in the notebook when I'm done. There you go. Alright, so my man out there is going to... I'm gonna sniper shot you just because I can. Yeah. True sheep punch. I was completely prepared for Estelle to take a dive. Whatever happened to fun dances? Good question. Alright, so, Racer Notebook. Gamblers, what's the... Oh. We need to go to 2. Here we go. Training assistance. New model, here we go. Claimed victory. Ha! The job is endurance, so it updates after the first battle, the 3rd, the 5th, the 7th. Alright, so we're at 7 or 8. Oh, what is this? We got a mossy squirrel, boy. A grasshopper. Not a grasshopper, a grasshopper.
Nicely done.
There's 1 BP for doing 15 battles with the gun. Alright, that is the goal then. Ooh, a flame smash with value. Come on, Olivier, finish the job. Yeah! It's a good gun. The notebook doesn't seem to update for 15, so I have to keep count. Clear the requisite 10 battles. Let's go report to Carl. Alright, so I've got up to the 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So now we need to count 5. So right now, we are in battle 11. Man, that crit turn True Hurricane was some value. Nice. I get the feeling that has a chance to do a death blow. Like, oh, he flees! Alright. Oh, Estelle now has a chain too. That's battle 11. Now we are in battle 12. Nice. Whoa. There's a big boy. That's not even the Truan Reigns monster. Plains. True. That's not even the Plains monster. That's not what we're here to. That's not the monster we're taking on for the mission. All right. Let's go ahead and give you a spiral edge. Never mind. I can't even reach him. Let's see. This is a Viper. Spits poisonous spray and has abundant stamina. Clearly. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and hit us with an Earth Wall. Just in anticipation. Well, more Shadow Spears. I'm just gonna spend my battles fishing for those insta-kills. Venom. Alright, so... Oh. I don't think that's gonna be of any use to do Cure on Estelle. That barrel works well. Yep. Well worth all the grinding. Your Guardian Tales Guild raid is as perfect a situation as could. All 4 fight options are weak to your best element. Nice. While you're talking about gacha games, you fall into the pretty horse girl game. Pray for your immortal soul. What even is the gameplay of that? Would you mind enlightening me? Like, what is the gameplay? What is the gameplay loop there?
We're good to go.
Oh, Chloe learned Comfort too? It's Seek's time to shine, baby! Alright, so that was number 13. So let's go ahead and mark off number 14. Alright, I gotta use Comfort 2. Preemptive airstrike. Alright.
Take him down.
You're doing 0 damage, baby! Now that I know that you leave, I'm gonna go ahead and I have to hit you with a hard comment. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bully the pinky. Let's see, sniper shot. Lucky, come on. Oh. Let's see here. You have any weaknesses, Sheepy Man? Fire, you're weak to fire. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and use Firebolt. Alright. We're gonna keep on fishing with Shadow Spears. Ah, so close. You're gonna leave, aren't you? Oh! What happened there? I didn't see how much damage you did. Was that the touch of death that I was expecting? Start raising like a Princess Maker style stat raiser. Not as harsh and watching the horse girls interact. Pretty unobtrusive compared to the rest of your gotcha kicks. Interesting. Alright. I might have to give it a download just to see what the big deal is.
That takes care of that.
They have been talking about it in my personal circle. So that was 14. And this should be 15. Let's see here. Alright, looks like Agate needs to start building up his crafties again. Oh boy, we've got some bad touches we're hanging out here.
We're good to go.
So that should be 15. I wonder, does the Bracer Notebook say anything? Nope. Like you said, it does not track it. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go for 16. Just as a safety measure. Just to make absolutely sure. Just clear out the entire map of enemies. Because nothing respawns, right? There is just enough to fill out the extra BP requirement. Yep, looks like it. Well, hello there, Dunsk. I know what that first word means. Someone is really, really happy that I'm playing Trails in the Sky SC. Much appreciated. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's see if I get that extra BP. Kind to report? Yeah, we fought the battles. Well then, allow us to report the results to date. Olivier reported the current result of the test to Carl. Seems like you fought enough. Man, looks like you worked pretty hard too. Ah, thanks. That probably is the indication that I got the extra BP. Oh, we've got some multilingualism happening in the chat. Love to see it. But as a humble assistant, it was the least I could do. So, Olivier, were there any problems? Absolutely none. Everything was amazing. It's not gonna be mass-produced yet. It needs a little bit more time. It's not the most powerful weapon that I have. You need them numbers. Take this view. Hit 3 quarts! That's going straight to Agate. See you later! Yeah. Yeah, I've hit 1. So now get this hit 3. Yeah! Do you have any plans on trying Horse Girl game? Wait until the 16th or so? There are 2 gotchas, Horse Girls, and support cards. The game wants you to pull the horsies, but you should focus on support cards instead. And the best support card, or at least the next 5 years, comes out around the 16th. We might have to continue this conversation in Discord, because if I'm going to be set for the next 5 years, I'd like to know about that. Just re-roll until I get that one and get off to a good start. Alright. So, there's still a monster to hunt on those plains, isn't there? So let's go ahead and find that boy before we report. Well, I am right here, so let's go ahead and just throw in my reports, shall we? Kilika! New model. Yep, +1. Call the Eternal Monster, 3. So, what do I have? So we reported. So the Stolen Sign. I don't remember what I need to do for that, but training assistance. So I need to go back to Lycian Fortress. And the Trap Plains Monster. Let's do the Trap Plains Monster. Do I mind if I write in Spanish? Go ahead, go for it. If that is the language that you're most comfortable with. Seems like you're having a good conversation either way. I myself do not know Spanish, but so where is the Trap Plains Monster? Oh, look at that! The enemies have AoE physicals. Dang. So we're currently on the Trap Plains, and oh boy. Looks like we're gonna have to do a little bit of searching around for the Trap Plains Monster. The monster! Wherever could that monster be? Hello? I found a Tira Bomb. Unable to see the bottom of this ostensibly empty chest, you drop a pebble into it. You don't hear it hit the bottom. Probably best to leave. Oh, that was absolutely freaky. Oh my god. Well, this is gonna get worse before it gets better. Oh yeah, and I can equip Olivier's superior gun again. The Grey Wolf, baby. Oh, you were hiding?
Well, that takes care of that.
Azure is often cited as the best game. So, Azure is cited as the best individual game, but is Cold Steel the best series I'm picking up on? Because I know we've had some high praise for Cold Steel. Insulating tape. I knew you'd come back someday. Look, look, this is Chess Jr. Our Chess Jr. The people creating the dialogue for these chess messages, at some point, they just left them in a room all by themselves, and they said, just don't put anything in SFW, and we will not review what it is that you write, okay? Just make it family appropriate, and we will accept whatever it is you make. And the guy said, bet. We can fish here. Which rod? Marine Star? La Shramplet. Yes! It took a while, but we did it, Reddit. Crab. And it gave me a monster carapace. Let's go. So, crab is one of the fish you can get here. Even though crab isn't a fish, it is a fish. Alright, let's see about the polychaete. I'm pressing the button in tune with the music. It works! Okay. So, crab picks up two kinds of bait. Let's see what happens if I use a crab. That'd be quite disturbing if I used a crab and I got a crab in return. I got a carp. Carp is an anagram of crab, and if you turned the being crab upside down... A skull pendant? What's a skull pendant do? A bone pendant with a skull carved into its surface prevents death blows? I just said, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put the funny lure into the water, and I got a skull pendant. Fascinating. Can I get another one? Between the chibi games and the 3D model, you enjoy the chibi games more? Well, you would know. Another carp and another skull pendant. Is that the meta here? You use your you use your other lure to get crabs, then you use crabs to get carps, and then you fill out your skull pendant quota. I have to admit, this game soundtrack is going in right now. Very dramatic, very fitting for the intense sport of fishing. Now, the question is, where is this monster? I'm guessing he's going to be along the path, perhaps? You know, I'm getting some deja vu from when I played FC. I might have had the exact same thing where I was looking for a monster. Oh, never mind. This is the Elmo Village. We'll come here later. Right now, it looks like we're almost at reset time. So, let's see here. I'm surprised to see enemies as giant as that big old snaky bro. Not the surprise attack. Well, you're gonna try a surprise attack me. I'm just gonna undo all of your casting time. How'd you like that? Hey, like them apples. You finish second chapter. Your playtime is 120 hours. Was that including a lot of side quests and grinding? Did you do New Game Plus or some such? I gotta stop reading chat when I'm traveling here. Actually, I'm in a new area, so I'm allowing myself to take all the battles. There. I can hit all of you? I can hit all of you! Believe he is just that good. Oh boy, things are getting dicey. There's just so many of these boys, though.
That takes care of that.
Spoilers free in the stream, yes, please. You can talk about future games in very vague general terms. I'm sure that all of our Trails experts will know exactly what you're talking about. Hell yeah. You ain't going nowhere, boy! I've got you for 3 minutes!
Here for a rematch.
Why are there so many boys here? I came to the wrong neighborhood, apparently. Let me see who needs it more. Oh! You two!
Nicely done.
Aha! You get the japes on yous. I think it started on the shill portion, but when I take down this this monster hunt, that'll be the end of the stream. Because I have a sleep schedule to have an internal clock to maintain. So, not to say things prematurely, but if you take a look in the description, there's a link to the Discord. So if you want to continue your conversation in the Discord, by all means, you can do that. Oh, hello. Monsters. Never mind. Just a bunch of Sepith. Oh, you're one of those completionist types, huh? Not really. Use hair color and weapons. I see. That's good. Someone in this great wide world has played SC before FC. Wait, is that what they're talking about here? Oh. For some reason I thought I was getting behind him. Eh. That was an accident, but it's whatever. Well, that looks like a monster to take out. Let's go ahead and make sure all of our HP is healed. That's good enough. Alright, is this guy gonna tan my hide? Let's see. Next, terminate! Those are some big boys. Alright. I'm taking out one of you first. Corruption of the land. That's a lot of AoE damage right there. Looks like I might have to go with some good old-fashioned S-craft spam. Because these guys do a lot. But first, so glad I put that hit 3 on Agate. First, I'm going to use this crit turn. And now we're going to start spamming out. Alright, Estelle can do this. Olivier. Ooh. Value. And then Agate can finish off the guy on the left. Alright. Breathing room. Good God, what is wrong with you people? Let me see here. Nope. We are in emergency mode here. Alright, Olivier, can you get off an earth wall? You cannot get off an earth wall in time. You can't even get off a lot of crest in time. Damn. Alright, I have no crafties to work with. So... Oh, I have Phalos. Alright, gonna have to heal Chloe. Yep. You guys have weaknesses? Nope, no particular weaknesses. Gonna have to, let's see. What are my options here? Maybe clock up. Yeah, clock up Olivier. Not a critical turn! You kidding me with this? Okay. I was joking about you guys tanning my hide, but looks like it's come to pass. Let's see. Let's take out one of these guys first. Yeah, let's take out one of you first, and then we can... No, I can't Wild Rage. Then we can get people back on their feet. Ooh, a chain. Let's go. I can't chain with anybody, though. Alright. Let's then do a solar. Oh! I thought you were gonna think you were... Oh, no. Alright. Who has the crit turn? Okay, I think I'll need to take this fight from a different angle. Alright, we just one of you. Actually. Alright. Then, we are going to... Oh, barely in range. Wait. What? It doesn't heal everybody? Well, shoot. No, wait, it did heal. It gave 500. Alright, let's see. Hopefully this will be enough. Sheesh! Thank you, Chloe, for being you. Let's see. Olivier can be like that. And I guess we can start working down the final guy. Oi! This guy's gonna take a while. Unless I can get a Shadow Spear proc. Yep, that's my strategy. We're going for that Shadow Spear proc. Oh, we got a crit turn. Can't let that go to waste. Nice. Oh, fabulous. All right, one more tier on Estelle. So, lesson learned. I probably should have gone for the clock up and the earth wall quicker. Alright, looks like we oh wait, that guy resists solar, doesn't he? User Well, criticals are criticals. Well, watch me regret this. Nope. Didn't go for the kill. And take him down. Woo! Those guys just came at me. Alright, we have exterminated Le Monster. I don't suppose there's anything else for me to find. Alright, let's do a little bit of crafting, farming up. Because that went pear-shaped real fast. GG's, thank you. Thank you. Not exactly the cleanest extermination, but we take those.
Well, that takes care of that.
Now then. Don't know if there are any more treasure chests out here. Might as well do a once-over. Actually, I think I already went this way. This is a big area. You know what? We're gonna go back to Zeiss. Going to report. Go to the inn. And then... Really? This man just ran up to me, got the drop on me, played dead. And I don't know what's worse, the fact that he played dead in front of me, or the fact that my team saw an apparently dead squirrel, and their only inclination was to beat it up and double tap it. They're like, oh, look, it's a dead squirrel. I don't trust it. We need a double tap. Triple tap, quadruple tap. You probably won't get to Elation Fortress Quest this stream, but make sure you're built for it. There's bonus BP there too. I mean, we're basically done now. Let me just go. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the funniest in-visit you've ever seen. We are going into the Chaldea Tunnel, and then we're gonna go to the free healing. Yeah, nuts. Nope, we can beat up some stone stingrays in the meanwhile. Get our craft points back. All right. Love that guild receptionist. Yeah. I can imagine Kilika would be a popular one. She's got an edge to her. Got a mature refinement. Every time I throw myself through a route, I'm only looking at the minimap. I don't actually look at the enemies. So that earns me occasionally a battle that I didn't sign up for. Okay, so we've got two more. We got the stolen sign. About the sign. Check the contents of the card again. Yes. Oh, right, I need to find the back of the 40-year-old man. Whatever that means. And I need to go to Elation Fortress, so I do believe that is where we are calling it. All healed up and ready for action on the next time. There's a quartz that shows, yeah. There's a quartz, yeah, I have that quartz. Glad you had a great time. So thank you for joining me on this leg of the journey. Solaris AQ, James, Dunsk, and I believe there's another new friend in here. I always like to read off the name of people who popped into chat. Of course, Moderator Catone, always lurking. Matthew, always around in some capacity or another. There's one other name I know. The conversation got so heated, we actually have a pretty good turnout in terms of chat. So, that's encouraging. Glad that everyone could find a good conversation in here. If I could just remember where, if I could just see where that name is. Yeah. Two new friendos. I think the other one, the other guest was early into the stream. Oh, Bob, there you go. of course, thank you if you're watching this stream as a VOD, so you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, all that good stuff. And join the Discord. It is in the description. It'll let you know when the next stream comes up, and it facilitates good conversation in the meantime. For the meanwhile, we'll see about Saturday, because I've got some. The rest of my week is pretty busy, and I don't know. I'm in talks to maybe pivot away to a different game for Saturday alone. Depends on how things go. You may see me actually play a little bit of multiplayer, so we'll see what happens. I'll be talking through it, and we'll have conversations. If that doesn't go through, then more Trails SC. But you might get a little surprise come Saturday. So, next time is up in the air. Will it happen? Stay tuned. Until then, game out.